We just dealt with Coyote. We had a lead to a Kaito, whatever, Kaito Kid boat, where they were in theory keeping the device. We were getting ready to deal with that. You wanted to go in guns blazing. The rest of us were like, give us a minute to figure out where the device is before you go in guns blazing.
There's also the Jade Marks.
And we had the interaction with Jade Marks where we found out she had a connection to Greg's past. Apparently it was an intimate one that didn't end well, given how she tried to roundhouse kick his face.
And also find out that Alias is very much not kept a lot of things under wraps. Because he kept saying, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, she's talking about bringing other people in. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Someone has a very sus life. What I expect from someone I've rescued from being out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, that's right. And like Collateral's girlfriend is just showing up in more and more places right now.
And always in her weird cosplay outfit.
I mean, that's her default image.
No, she was showing up more often in her wizarding outfit than her default civilian outfit.
I don't have multiple outfits.
I'm remembering like an outfit that had like tattoos, like roby shit on her.
She doesn't. It's a tank top and tattoos, if I recall correctly. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that is the one I'm remembering. Anyways, I keep confusing her for the one who dresses like Android 18.
Which one dresses like Android 18?
That's either your daughter or Matt's daughter.
Pretty sure it's Matt's.
Yeah, that one.
No, that's fine.
It's 20% different. Hair's different. Eyes are different.
Yes, we get it.
10% legally distinct. Just like the Transformer. The Who? Robots came first, but nobody remembers them. About the changements.
Sales agents. Ugh. I was just having the big old advisory.
I did notice that it was like
yeah, that shows up sometimes. I don't know if it's and I'm not the only one who's been seeing it. And people are no idea why. Like, it could be because I have it using my graphics card. Not doubtful. More likely, just some kind of bug with them in Chrome.
Oh, what kind of came up?
A notification that like, we think you're using an unsupported browser, so some things may not display correctly. It's like, I'm using Google Chrome, the browser you literally tell me on your front page to use. So shut up.
Oh, that's just their website being weird.
But yes, my favorite minion, Office Lady.
That's the sales agents. At least they're not maids.
I've been playing plenty of Cyberpunk recently. Arasaka suits, fucking corpo suits.
Or they could also be real estate agents.
Yeah, there is
a thing from Seth Skorkowski's story.
No, not Scott Brown. No, I ain't fucking with Scott Brown.
Yeah, they're the Scott Brown.
There is a variant. The new variant with the fucked up.
With a very fucked up hand.
You will accept our deal.
That just looks so wrong. I know that's AI because the gun just looks so wrong. That one doesn't help.
Okay, so we got some mutants on our hand. Excuse the anatomy.
Rebecca is an equal opportunity employer.
Play face tentacles or some shit. And what's the bathroom signs? Yeah, the red stick people. Those are emergency. We're playing Arkham. Got it.
Emergency what now?
Emergency alarms. Those are the things that if they get to them and push the button, it'll set off the alarm and the whole ship will go on red alert.
Oh, that'd be annoying, but it phase me.
That just means neutralize them before they get to the button. If you impede their ability to get to the to push the button, then there's no alarm. If your enemy does not have a hand, he cannot go for his weapon.
I mean, you realize I just want to commit violence, so...
Yes, I know you want to commit, gratuitous violence.
Telling me that's like, oh, don't let him push the button, or we'll have to commit violence. It's just like...
No, I said don't let them push the button, or you'll have to deal with even more of them at one time. You want to pace yourself, don't let them push the button. If you want to get overwhelmed, let them push the button.
Nonsense. They'll never be able to outpace me.
Yeah, I've only counted 12 missiles when that thing opens, so...
Lies! Also, I still have my normal guns, thank you.
Either way. I probably should. Unnecessary. That's a 27 to reach into the boat with my mind. And you can't tell me, rusty ass, cloak like this don't have spiders on it.
It does have a point there.
Actually, that does bring up a good question. Is this surrounded by water? Is this beach?
Oh, it's in the water. It's in the water specifically at a perfectly according to your. It was at it was essentially at a more specifically at the beach. It's more at a non-functional. They took over an abandoned pier. Classic.
Classic Union Classic.
Yep, it's at the I believe it's at the edge of the developing district. I need to open up the city map to double check that. Yeah, give me a minute to locate the device so we can point you at the opposite end of the ship from it so that you don't accidentally cause damage to it when it starts flying, and we can send the invisible man in to go get it. Okay. So you are utilizing spiders. In terms of whether there are spiders or not, well, this place was clean considering the person involved. Said, what are your group? All right, I have to use. I forgot. I have to use the insect swarm calculator. I just need crawling for this. I don't need attack spider. Attack spiders.
I mean, attack spiders are always cool.
Well, yes, but last time I did that, the entire city decided to, declare a, jihad. So, it legitimately freaks them. Okay, so, according to your auto roller, I can in theory call up to 524.
Well, that wasn't my question. Was what were your categories?
I was aiming for large swarm, crawling, and about a half-inch to 2-inch. So small.
I get that.
Not necessarily, not actual like venomous spidey spiders, just normal housey, hang out in dark corners and vents spiders.
Still not my question.
Oh, okay.
What are your categories?
Large swarm.
Okay.
Crawling. 0.5 to 2 inches. Those are my 3 categories.
No, your size categories. Like, you have the quantities that you can.
Root quantities. Large swarm.
Right. Okay. No. Go back to that. That was my question.
And I said that large swarm. Yeah.
No. My question was, click on it. The answer is a few insects, small swarm. I was wondering what your
large swarm was the category
that you have selected.
That is the one I was aiming for. Yes.
Right. But that wasn't the question. The classifications, the availabilities was what my question was. Given the amount of cleaning that's been done on board the ship, you can get up to swarm that'll.
Okay. Swarm your auto roller says I have generated 53.
Okay.
Which is still more than enough to get the coverage I need.
Yeah. Okay, so going to swim around and spies. Sure. Cheers to that. Okay, there's not any. I was saying, like, if any equivalent of rate sensors. Said. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I can, anything that does not have. Oh, I guess you could be going through.
Yes, I assume ducts, piping.
Okay.
Probably if you set up in like corners where people wouldn't necessarily, lazy people wouldn't necessarily have dusted for them.
Okay.
And just kind of doing the equivalent of, getting them walks in some places, in other cases, just like flipping through them like cameras.
Okay. How long are you guys wanting to wait for the survey?
I mean, I don't recall we have a time limit right now.
We do, but we also technically don't.
We have a narrative time limit that will proceed as we do our thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. I understand you guys acknowledge it could be like a narrative time limit on that. spiders to spider around?
I have no preference, so whatever is long enough to other people. Fine by me.
What do you think would be a good shot in the dark, Tris? 20 minutes? A little bit
I'm not
more?
even sure I'd need that long, but yeah, if you want to give me that long, I think I could do it in 10 or 15.
10 or 15? That's actually probably what I should have asked. If like, what's your timetable? 10 or 15 sounds good.
Given the number of spiders I have, and and how quickly I can flip through and scatter them and all that, I feel like 10 to 15 should be enough.
Spiders can move. I mean, they're not super quick, but they are pretty quick.
Yeah. And again, given the number I have, I can have some start moving while I'm flipping through others. And
so allow me as alias to whose phone is that?
That was mine.
Okay, making sure I wasn't jumping over anyone or during mealtime. But alias will like watch the patrols and also start looking at the details of their things in case I need to do a disguise of sorts to blend in or do stuff.
Okay. Good thing their quote unquote is essentially, business wear, yeah. But since you are being a bit detailed about looking, I would say a know-how or a search role to determine certain.
Or search. Fortunately, they're both the same amount of dice.
Oh, cool. While you were rolling that, is there anything that lateral? Or is he just kind of standing by?
I'll be standing by at this point. I don't see a specific involved per se.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to like preemptively like aim at a particular target or something.
start moving into position, start picking your target, something.
Because the map is just showing the boat. Since I've never described it as not being really out at sea, but at an undocumented, there are like buildings that are really abandoned that you could use to like perch up on and stuff. With Alice's role, you will be able to note that their clothing is hanging slightly differently on them than regular office. This would indicate that material, isn't standard, polycotton mix. You're dealing with something slightly heavier, likely something like Kevlar weaves.
They've had those John Wick suits.
Won't be enough to stop me.
Kevlar body armor, bulletproof, lead bruising.
Roll will also identify a businessman with the really strange looking rifle. That it is some form of some form of machete rifle. Just let me know. Site is
I don't know. Nope, still black. I thought that's why we have those little spider tokens in mine.
yeah, that's what I dropped.
Oh, well. It is active. I assume I have control of them.
Wait, did I accidentally drop you in the? No. Oh, that's what happened.
I can see it's a miracle.
I put.
That'll do it. Okay, we got a heavy sales. And vats of alien chemical science of evil.
Ooh, chemical science of evil.
Fancy.
Back to tank shit. I mean, my money would be on the evil science lab, but still populating the map. So give me.
It will be determined.
There was tons of piping that's accessible. Grab that one. So is pipe.
Awesome. And over gear flashback.
Or that spider.
Well, hydroponics gardening room. Okay, based on current distribution, I'm reasonably there's one room I can't see, but I'm reasonably certain it's not on the port side of the ship.
That center area you can't see. Has been extra sealed up. Things that you can actually see spiders that I can tell. Room 8, which is the one with the vats in it. Well, the spiders know what it is. Wolf spider is able to know enough to recognize the as being liquefied metal. But specific metals can't tell on sight, but it's liquefied metal.
Okay.
That's being kept at liquefaction.
Okay, so they have some kind of liquid metal. I don't know if it's a lab or a production
So you mean
facility or what
molten
in
metal?
Chamber 8.
That
That might be of interest to you. I don't know.
In area 6, which is
The engineering looking room.
looking room. It does look like it was an engine room that has been completely purposed and is um, used as a um, automated forge via molds because you're seeing liquid metal going into more transparent piping and feeding into what looks like a mold.
Okay. So they have the production material in room 8 and the production facility in room 6 for whatever they're making. All right.
Um,
Means it's very possible the device we're looking for could be in either of those chambers as part of the assembly.
room
6 and 8.
5 is the ship's the electro generator room. So the power plant versus the engine system itself. Like I can go into details some of the other rooms, but that's like the critical stuff. 9 appears to be some form of storage.
He'll sketch out what he can for Alias's benefit. That's the best I can do. It narrows it down some, but there's still going to be some operating in the dark.
So it narrows it down to only 2 instead of an entire lower deck.
Well, it looks like
Yeah.
there's about half a ship I can't see. Is there anything in this?
That's ocean.
Oh, okay. So
that's
okay. So I can see I can see all but like 2 rooms. Okay. So yeah, so we've narrowed it down to 6, 8, or whatever this big central room is.
now for timetable purposes and what additional things I can describe, I didn't even know whether it's 10 or so that you.
Can I get a guess at like how long it took me to get this far?
This far, spiders you. 10.
Okay, if this took me 10 minutes, I'll take another 5 and go for the 15.
Okay. In which case, there will be at the 13th marker, one of the sales folks will come in, extract what looks to be a presumably done closed mold, slot in a different mold, presumably unused, and getting the right layer, heading back out. You have enough spiders that you could try to tail this person if you.
Yes. Between switching views as needed, and if I get one to possibly drop like on shoulder or something where it wouldn't necessarily be noticed, and just ride.
Unless you're going to have the their spider be like super stealthy, I'm gonna give a difficulty of a 25 since spiders are pretty
That's fine.
innocuous. Yeah. Around. Able
Ah,
Okay.
oh, arms salesman. We got an arms deal going down. Interesting. I gained access to that room and not this room. Oh,
From this room?
the room just adjacent to
Well,
it.
technically, you would have passed through it.
Okay.
It's just the person is in this room. But I guess for the sake of
That's for the sake of vision blocking. Can we drop one? Yeah. Because there's a couple in here where I think I need to drop a second one just because of how vision blocking is working.
Um. The arm in my abbreviation well, you're right. It technically is, but here is want to see here.
Oh, so arm is supposed to be armored.
They well, not depicted here. Um, they have they do have guns that are not um the typical metallic coloration um of such. Um, uh, they will also have a they will also have a inside on a specific design, so I'm not super generic. Um, technically sheathed. They also have a sword. Just markedly different from the firearm. Um, no, it's not a tuna sword.
Hmm.
Sorry, the tuna knife. Um, there are stacks of unopened kind of molds that the person that will add to. They clearly are stockpiling what it is. The some of these molds are of a just different shapes and dimensions. So clearly, there are while many of them are same, there are outliers that are longer or wider. They are labeled, but they are not labeled.
Place.
Better than I thought. 12.
Uh,
Might be enough to at least recognize the language, even if I can't read it.
likely so, but I will check the difficulties just in better than you thought you did. Um,
Simple idea, consisting of a short phrase. No slang, children's books. Idea of average complexity.
okay,
No jargon
that
involved.
is a valid, though interesting bump. Run here. Oh, are we for real? Are we for real? Okay. Um, interesting. Interesting. Well, it does not share your root language, which bumps of things up. However, it bumps the difficulty down to exactly 12.
Oh, shit.
Which means you get the gist. This is um either Chinese, Japanese, maybe. It's kanji.
Okay.
It,
I can't guess, clarify what type, which is fair.
that being said, given what you rolled, again, getting the gist. I guess just silly question. Does Justin watch anime?
I mean, I've watched some anime. I know my guardians watch some K shit.
Of course.
We aped ourselves after K-pop bands in terms of the band. So we have.
Okay.
I was about to say with Justin's style that I remember from the debut episode, he kind of has a K-pop sort of vibe to his band.
Yeah, we are an American K-pop band.
Okay.
So I can absolutely see that he could also love baby metal, maybe, and try to learn some of those lyrics. You know, this baby metal's fucking cool.
Yeah, if they had a 2 mix. Okay, in which case, the labels are things such as armor, weapon, long weapon, simple. So I'd say armor.
We'll just label that on his little map. Armory.
Yeah, it looks like they are and you have the gist. There's also a marking that's probably like a length or size indicator on them. You know, large, XL, that kind of notation.
3 points of interest.
They're yeah, they're just kind of being piled there. By the same notion, because you do have a spider at number 9 over there. Again, gist of metal, special metal. The rest of the language on the ship is is in English. The things that have been brought on board and stuff like that. Since you can also hear through you you will be able to catch that at the lead lead negotiator is quote unquote, but another person clarify that are in bowels of the ship and you should be able soon.
Okay, so apparently We have a lead negotiator, I guess Reed, current biggest fish on the boat, currently mucking around in the bowels. So I imagine we want to, if we're casting this net, we want to catch that too. If we're, taking down an entire arms production, sales, smuggling, whatever they're doing operation. So
What kind of weapons we're dealing with?
yeah,
All I'm hearing is I need to
long,
blow up the
short,
boat.
metal, not metal. I mean,
Oh, sorry. You also would have been able to see gun.
hang on. These all kind of run together for me. So maybe you'll have a better idea of, and you'll just try to like draw out the kanji. Really,
Have the
is I was
or you can roll languages again.
Oh fuck! That thing's huge.
Wait,
What
what's
is
huge?
that? There's a big ass fucking earwig or something just next to my freaking door.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to use artist, and I don't know if I can use my music specialization or not for the idea of musical notation being similar to some of the motions you'd have to do for kanji.
Okay, I'll increase the difficulty a little bit, but yeah.
So,
What the fuck is this guy?
$26.
Okay, yes, you're able to.
So the kanji probably looks a little weird from the perspective of somebody who actually knows the language, but he's using that to get the motions closer.
Yeah, for anyone who knows kanji, he got some of he got the stroke ordering incorrect, and depending on how nitty gritty you are, that may or may not bother you.
For some reason, they're rising and falling.
That's that's a foo in B minor.
I just put a picture of whatever the fuck this thing is in the chat for the game tonight. Good lord, thing is big and it is.
Yep. Oh, it's one of those. Those freak me the fuck out whenever I see them.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I was walking into the bathroom and I see it in the mirror behind me. Like the fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah, like those kind of guns.
Christ.
I
Like where the hell did it get in?
Oh, that's easy. They can fit through any crack or gapping. So it could have very easily been living through your wall, come through a crack, or come through the window.
Yeah, they're they are malleable.
Usually, what they end up doing is coming up, because they like moisture. Usually, they come up from somewhere like kitchen or bathroom piping.
Gotcha. Well, whatever. I don't care about the guys. He's not a problem. Just scared the Jesus.
They're harmless. They scare the shit out of you, but they are harmless. Technically, they're a good thing because they eat anything else that would dare enter your apartment.
That's probably why he's so fucking big. I keep my apartment at a nice toasty 75.
Ah,
My brain from that.
We'll draw out the kanji for
the kanji.
Yep. Ailey says mastery of languages. Yes, you'll be able to read them a bit better now. The armors and guns, weapons are more labeled as specific types. The kind of armor that I mentioned with a kind of murmur in front. The gist of it is armor. More specifically, it's barding.
As in the stuff you put on horses
and other animals.
The longer weapons are more specifically pole arms. Others are swords. The quote unquote armor is listed roughly by the armor type. So like plate armor, scale armor. There's one labeled mixed or complete armor more specifically. You know how you see some people that will like wear like a shoulder pattern and like part of a chest piece so their heart is covered?
Yeah, piecemeal armor.
Yeah.
Oh.
The quote unquote guns um are are listed as early pistols. Um you do note that that some of the weapons are also more specifically um um okay, for lack of a better term, um like arrowheads, or the tips for bolts. um, Knives, like you're getting like the more detailed kind of rundown of what more specific weapons and armors uh, these heated molds are containing. Um, that being said, you can also translate the special metal um, in room 9. Um, yeah, the special metal in room 9 is um, Orialcon. The other metal is titanium.
Calcum.
Malcolm and
Or Cal.
next.
There is also some containers of steel.
Seeing those materials, Alias will see if he can maybe narrow down what exactly they're using. Well, they're probably just using it for the weapon manufacturing. Would that be fair to say?
Yeah, the indication here would be that they are using it for weapon manufacturing, and presumably would be using the atomic rear allow an alloy of the Orihalcon and titanium would not usually be alloyable. I mean, presumably, if they're using the device for it, it would not normally be something possible.
Would not make it. You mean malleable, or
Well, you know how like some metals just don't really alloy together.
oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, it was just I think noise kind of muffled what it was. I was like, do what together? Okay, so it's okay. Okay, I see what they're doing. Interesting game. Using it to, he will explain to the group. They're basically using it to combine materials that normally aren't compatible with one another. So yeah, so you could have titanium or Galcum's blades,
That doesn't sound good.
or what, or armor. Maybe even mix ceramic and titanium to make it lighter but also stronger. Interesting ideas, but that's what we're here for.
Well, how much of a head start do you need?
Well, assuming how we want to do this, I could try making my way to those
Downtown?
2 areas.
Making your way downtown.
Walking fast. Exotica faces everywhere. Exotica suits everywhere. Do. Hmm. Well, I hypothetically have two ways. Are you going to try to help? I assume collateral. You're going to try to just go loud. Are you wanting to do the same as Wolf Spider?
I mean, I'm flexible either way. I'm just here to back up. I'm certain he'd need the backup more than you do, but I can go down into the bowels with you if you think you need the help more.
I can sit here and be the distraction. Get the guards to look at me while you guys sneak in.
Yes, I know how I'd handle it, but I'm deferring to y'all's expertise here.
I mean, how would you handle it? You have an equal say in this.
Well, I mean, my methodology is well documented. I jump down, I say hello, give them a chance to surrender. They don't do that, then I start sticking people to things.
What's the difference then? You and me will sneak in and move and find the atomizer. Maybe we can also find some more incriminating evidence about their other operations, and maybe remove a few, maybe knock out a few people here and there, make life easier. Once I can get to the atomizer, I'll start deconstructing it or making it fit for travel. After that, you both introduce yourselves to the Sadaka. Thoughts?
So you go in first, do your sneaky shit, and we wait for your go signal before we start, making noise up here. Is that what I'm hearing?
That's what I've
that.
heard.
I figure you could come with me if you feel stealthy, if you feel like you would like to, but
I am more than stealthy enough to come with you if you want. You want me down there. I can do that. I just didn't want to slow you down, or rather, make you feel like I'd slow you down. I'm very stealthy.
I have 6 dice in it. That's as best as I get.
Yeah, but you're wearing a walking tank.
It's more of a.
I can leave it behind.
You're good.
Oh.
It's a motorcycle too, I can just leave it here.
But more my effectively big scale picture. Alias is suggesting Alias and Spiderwolf go down in, move to the atomizer thing. See if anything else needs to be dealt with. Once Alias gets to the atomizer, he'll start prepping it for travel, as well as gathering any other evidence, while you two, and once the atomizer is around that, you all can introduce yourselves and be the welcoming committee.
Okay.
That way, Wolf Spider can be below suit or something like that.
In which case, we definitely want probably collateral handling the top deck just to make sure we don't have any runners or minimize the runners.
Okay, I will.
I mean, unless you want to go inside, I'll stay on the top deck. I'm just saying somebody probably should be up top to,
Yeah, I'll stay up top. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah,
I'm saying I can't be sneaky. I can leave the bike behind.
Oh no,
it's not a matter of you leaving the bike behind. It's a matter of the two of us can cloak and you can't.
Yeah. Wait, you can cloak?
What?
Well, I can camo very well.
And
I mean, I have 6 dice in sneak. I can be pretty stealthy.
Oh no! It's more that Alias is suggesting that once Alias starts procuring the objective, you will cause all of the mess. This is go ham on these motherfuckers. I will make sure the objective is safe.
All I'm hearing is I need to put a hole in the ship and start sinking the ship.
Well, I mean, you could do that, but you risk damaging what we came after. And that also doesn't prevent the people on the ship from getting away.
I mean, it's just step 1.
I don't know what putting a hole in the ship and sinking it nets.
Well, no. He only makes a hole on the top hull.
No.
It doesn't go all the way.
That's like, because if you sink the boat, then the cops can't come in and look at the lab and everything and use it as evidence.
They have dive teams, you know.
Well, yeah, but who knows how damaged or compromised it'll have been by then.
In terms of that, I can tell you that
There's a lot of electronic and fancy sciencey stuff.
I can tell you that the modes are stored modes are sealed.
And you'd be surprised what you can recover from a water damaged computer.
That's just something you can visually tell. Now, you know, electronic devices and stuff like that. I mean, you know, they're you depending on how much you care about the electronics.
Also, you know, secret layers have a nasty habit of exploding, and I feel like putting a hole in it will encourage it to explode.
I want to say this is really a secret layer. This is more like the Triad decided to show up to do business, and they did it with their moving factory. Saying. But no, I hear you.
Make sure it isn't a mess like Zakistan.
I know a dive team probably could recover a lot, but that's a lot of extra headache and expense that they probably don't want to deal with.
It's not our problem.
It's technically your problem. You work with these people on the regular now.
Yeah, I work with them, but it's still not our problem.
They'll bitch you. You know, you're the one who catch the full brunt of the bitching.
It's like,
I just have to worry about a few angry comments.
Yeah, they'll be like, why did the ship sink?
Well,
Spider comes down from boat enthusiasts.
I think as long as you don't make as large of trouble as you did in Zarkistan, we'll be fine.
I'm just gonna stare at him. Did no such thing. There's no records of it.
Did you put a hole in them? Yeah.
No records exist of that. There's only 2 witnesses. And they're both in this room.
We don't talk about Zarkistan. Let's get stealthing.
And I guess I shall prepare to shoot a lot of people in the face.
I'm gonna channel Chameleon again.
Oh god, I just realized. Because they don't have a reaction because I'm shooting them from stealth. I'm shooting at, what, difficulty of distance?
Well, I mean, if they have combat sense, they get a reaction, but otherwise, yeah, you're shooting at difficulty of distance, plus minus any cover they might have.
Oh god.
Yeah, in theory, you could level the deck in one round.
You told me to go minion mulching. I'm going minion mulching. I shall prepare for it.
And then after you minion mulch, you can come down and help us.
Don't worry. The bay.
But this way, they can't hit the alarm button and, you know, call outside backup.
I mean, I could always just put a hole in the ship and have them evacuate the ship. It always works. First time.
I feel like it takes longer to sink the ship than it does for you to just clear the deck.
Depends on how liberal you want me to be with explosives.
Also, don't want to destroy any paperwork they might have, which water definitely would do.
Bye.
If they have this one, there might be others, and a paper trail will help us find the other sites. Unlocking the most obnoxious mini games of the Spider-Man games, where you have to go around and basically do the same fobs 15 times. And they might drip you feed you a 1 30-second recording of plot.
Ah, yes.
The hacking mini games. The worst.
It also
Does
sounds
HP
like
Bummer-
the Arkham games. There's like, hack this camera. This tiny clip of footage.
Arkham did it. Spider-Man does it a lot more obnoxiously.
Bomber guy pointed out, Deus Ex probably has the best hacking, where it's just basically, here, would you like to hack? Hack. Hacking animation plays. Ice. Ice. Okay, I'm in.
Well, they made it a skill gate. Like, if you had the skill, then you could do it.
That's what I mean. That's why I'm like, that one, though, that and the lockpicking are the best kind of hacking there is.
So, it sounds like then Collateral is just going to literally clear the deck.
On our call, yeah.
Yep.
So he's going to have the deck sweeper. Very nice.
Yeah, we can call it that. It's not that.
The guys are coming up with name team tactics now.
Question is, how fancy is he going to be? He's like, there's 8 guys here. It's like, 8 bullets? Does he take the time we're giving him to plot out the math to do it with 1 bullet? Does he take the time to plot out the math to figure out how to pull the trigger fast enough to make it sound like it's 1 bullet, even though it was clearly 8 bullets when you look at the holes?
Hey, no. I can not have... I'm using non-lethal ammo, so I can't just use 1 bullet.
Comic book, you can totally do a ricochet.
I was about to say,
But
I don't know.
I can't ricochet the bullet through someone's head.
You're not. It's a non-lethal round. It's probably a rubber. It'll bounce. Again, comic book logic.
I was about to say, let's get some dead shot. This is why you fear normal humans who have no powers.
You were looking for a reason for a bit way to flex your 15 dice and change.
Oh, I am thinking about it, but I was just thinking of it like the logical sense. Like, yeah, I could do quite a bit, but I can't just ricochet a rubber bullet through multiple
We are
people.
in a Silver Age comic. You could, logic goes out the window.
I mean, hell, in the Arkham games, I remember Deadshot bounced off his normal ass bullets off shit to kill someone.
Do it how you'd like, though. Just know if you want to ricochet, I do have rules for that.
Well, you might as well give me the rules, because that is something I was going to do.
Okay.
Because I think you have enough skill dice. You probably could hit all 8 of them with 1 bullet.
I want to see it. I want to see the flex.
And if you're hitting them all with 1 attack, I don't think that incurs map. I think that's.
I mean,
I think that's just a ridiculous DC.
Well, I have a bolt-action sniper rifle, so I can do this.
Service must be able to reasonably withstand the nature of the attack. Hitting targets in this manner is plus 10 difficulty to the attack.
Flat plus 10, not per target?
It looks like it's assuming 1 bounce.
So presumably, possibly an escalating plus 10 per additional bounce.
Yeah.
One.
Can bounce off. Can bounce of. Come on, guys! I know you had editors on this. I have literally talked to the person who wrote this book before. Messaged. Yeah, can bounce off nearby wall and hit a target that they cannot normally draw a clear line of sight to. Here, must have a service rebound the attack off of. Must be able to reasonably withstand the nature of the attack. So yeah, looks like it's assuming that it's a single bounce.
Yes, and I'm seeing 6 bounces there based on how you plotted that out.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 targets, so it'd be 7 bounces.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't think I can roll higher than a 70.
This attack is especially useful for bypassing targets that have some sort of forward-facing defense.
How many D do you have?
Given that this would technically fall under Gun to Fu, I would have 15 dice plus 2 plus 3 from overconfidence, so 15 dice plus 5.
So your maximum roll is a 95.
Oh, I guess I could do it.
Yep.
That's maximum, though.
Your average roll is 50 and change.
What range are you at? Because you have a choice of, the pier and the city, you can pretty much dictate me what range.
Also, remember, you're taking your time. You can add the aim bonus.
What does the aim bonus do?
I think it's 1D.
Yeah, it's 1D.
Technically, because I could be on a building not too far away, if it's less than 200 meters away, it's still within short.
Okay. Okay. Short as a base of that. Guys, there's their passive defense. They don't know what's coming. They're alerts, they just don't know what's coming.
6, 9, 12.
And so your telescopic sight adds plus 1D to your aim bonus when at mid-range or longer.
Which this weapon would have.
So that's in theory an additional D on top of the 1D for aiming.
Well, if you're going to mid-range. Okay.
Well, medium range is 300, so.
Without me factoring in cover, because presumably your ricochet is going to be avoiding any cover, your base difficulty before ricochet modifiers is 15.
Characters may perform it. Aiming involves carefully tracking a target. Characters may perform it against moving targets, but they cannot themselves do anything in the round except aim. Each consecutive round of uninterrupted aiming adds 1D to the character's marksmanship up to plus 3D. So it's like the Star Wars one.
Okay, so because I'm going to be having this entire time of aiming until you tell me to do it.
So you in theory can get up to 4 plus 4D to your skill.
Yeah, I'll have plus 4 dice to that. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Oh no, I don't have enough dice!
And
okay,
that brings me back.
Without knowing what your base DC is,
15.
15. Oh, 15 is his. Okay, so and we're doing 7 bounces, so in theory 85.
Yeah, because because the bounces negate cover, and I believe the time is still daylight. Or was it twilight?
It was twilight, I think.
Okay, if it's twilight,
your according to the math, your average roll should be a 71.5.
Do you have? I believe you have night vision or thermal.
He does.
Yes, I do.
What level of thermal up do you have, or is it just
negates 1D of darkness?
Negates 1D of darkness.
Or in twilight, so it's not true dark, like full darkness.
Okay, because you're specifically in twilight, you counter the twilight penalty, so base is still 15.
Yeah. So it is definitely something you'd have to roll slightly above average for, but you can do this.
Yeah, I believe I can do it.
This is the kind of flex you were looking for to explain, to actually have to work at it.
Yeah, you want to do extra modifiers like aim for each of their heads to hit. We can make this even harder.
Let's see. That's going to be 1, 2.
Hit all of their gun arms. Which at that point you're not really knocking them out; you're just crippling their arm.
10, 23, 78, 80.
So your sessions with them have a ricochet through all the open doors in the ship.
So I'm at 85 before my aim bonus. So.
And I believe you're doing 6 bounces or 7 bounces?
7 bounces.
And the difficulty was 85.
Yeah, your target number is 85.
So, before I even roll my aim bonus, I'm going to just say I'm just aiming for their head. I get my aim bonus.
In which case, your target number kicks up to 97.
Well, it adds a difficulty penalty to my roll because I have it right here where I take a.
Okay, if we're going to factor into your own roll, that's probably.
Yeah, the difficulty modifier is plus 1d, so.
It's no, according to
Looking right at it, yeah. Difficulty plus 1d for head.
Oh, I was going to get the damage bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I will roll my remaining 3 dice of bonus aim. So I am at 91.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I thought I was looking at the heart.
Yeah, I'm not aiming for their heart.
Finally, a challenge worth your medal.
Let's see. I'm adding plus 12, so that's going to.
He's doing this on your guys' call.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. So, for Alias and Wolf Spider, how are you wanting to head into? As you can see on the map, there is a entryway over here across from one, and there is a entryway on. No, wait, that goes to the.
There's also an entryway not depicted on the map.
Talking about portals?
Well, that too, but I was thinking climbing up the anchor and going in through the hole where the anchor comes out.
There.
Just let me know when you want me to hit enter.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I think Lyle's being a real sniper right now, but it's like I'm waiting for your mark.
I mean, I rolled a 91. Oh, and I rolled let's hit enter. I rolled 20 KO damage. So whatever happens, it's going to happen.
Well,
Damage. Okay.
I didn't think you were doing KO damage. You were non-lethal damage.
It's non-lethal damage. So if they get knocked out,
it's not. So that's different from KO damage.
Oh, is that is that 20 points halved for?
It's already halved.
Okay, in which case, if you're doing non-lethal damage, then I don't think it would be halved.
Well, his ammo, because he has special non-lethal ammo that says the weapon does half damage, but if they hit 0, they're KO'd instead of dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the show with the roller soak and stuff.
Yeah.
So we're aiming for.
But it's different from the KO rules than if we kicked him in the head.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just it allows me to shoot someone with a gun and not kill them.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I just want to kind of understand how it works.
Yeah. It just means 0 equals KO.
In which case, I do want to reiterate, unless Alias did not share this, these guys are wearing John Wick armor.
That's why he shot them in the head.
Yeah,
right.
I
did say
shot
that.
him in the head.
Okay.
Did you remember your plus 12 for headshot?
Yes, that's how I got the 20.
Okay.
So yeah, unless Alias has an objection, I will shoot a zip line over to the anchor hole, and we can just shimmy on down that way. And
okay. Can I get a climbing roll for the shimmy or an acrobatics roll for when you run across?
I need one since I stick to shit.
There's wind.
I'm just confirming. Okay.
Yeah.
The climbing or acrobat.
Depending on how you're wanting to do it. That being said, because you can stick to things, unless you crit fail, I won't. You're not going to exactly fall off.
Crit fail.
Okay.
Great. We need to climb or acrobatics from you.
Yep, working on it. You know what? Let us get fancy. Let us do superhero shenanigans.
Oh,
I also stick in things technically when I'm in.
Oh, cool. And you can't fall off either.
Yeah.
He's no trouble running on top. I'm spider shimmying on the bottom.
Perfectly in sync, so you're effectively just pushing off of each other.
actually, if he's not running, you said you were
Yeah, doing
shimmying on the bottom. I could see like him shimmying and like between the arm and leg, and like grabs the Naruto run going. I guess, yeah. Okay, you guys will reach the porthole for the anchor. The wind in the area did not deter you. So come to think of it, in the future, depending on if Eric wants me to be this granular, unless there's something obvious like a massive storm, maybe throwing in tiny wind trajectory.
-5 for wind. Oh, look, he still rolled a million.
Won't lie, I have thought of a scenario where Alias is helping Collateral make a wild shot. Because line from Kingmaker, Assassinorum, wind speed 25 knots, range 1.3 kilometers, ambient temperature well within equipment standard. Suggestion: wind tunnel good. Suggestion: body shot.
Good movie. Okay, wow, okay. So going in through there, it would. I would imagine the chain would probably pull somewhere in a side area connected to the.
Yeah.
Okay, the valves are not depicted here. So yeah, you guys are able to enter into the dark area. That is where the chain goes. Anchor. Are eventually able to themselves.
My spiders and spotters make sure it's safe to open stuff.
Okay, so you're. You said you had 40 of them.
53.
My assumption is you had more than one in a room, so you could get
Full coverage.
Full coverage. Even if it's like, even if we say hit a room, then yeah, you should still have.
I should have enough coverage to make sure that we don't open a floor hatch or something and give ourselves away, which is all I was talking about. To make sure the area is clear before popping a hatch.
Okay. It'll be good for popping the hatch. You will ever hear echoes of of um footfalls on the way it's reverberating, likely a metal stairwell that is just kind of echoing through walls of the ship.
There are people around.
You're only hearing, but your entryway is clear.
On up then. And
Alias is following. Then will be able to see that the valves of the ship have are largely largely empty, though largely empty is not 100% empty. The design of the that's been put upon the thousandth ship here, um, resembles that of a um, of a VIP area. It kind of looks like the battles have been um, the force of it has been turned into essentially a penthouse styled in a more medieval aesthetic. Um, um, you are in the area that is not that, because because like, oh yeah, you're right next to the um over the area that you do enter, um see a lot a lot of um smudges and stuff on the ground, if as if someone had attempted um repeatedly draw and then erase something. These smudges are smeared, given erase number, um in a wide faction on the third that you guys are on, is um which is adjacent to the penthouse, and the penthouse looking kind of uh um mostly obscured by cargo boxes that have been welded together to make a makeshift wall with just a small enough opening for people to kind of get into this area if they need to.
All the graffiti.
Um, while it is the kind of VIP penthouse area is a medieval aesthetic, it is still using things like modern couches. It just has the leanings
I'm gonna
of
beat your
the
ass. Move.
trappings. Um, there are also bolted down cabinets that have, like, this is very clearly either a meeting place designed to be used for dignitary meetings kind of thing, or someone really wants a fancy room in quarters. On the far side is a stairwell.
Stairwell's where we need to go.
Alias, are you heading to the stairwell as well, or are you?
For now, no. We need to. I can get sidetracked by lore later.
Okay. Heading up the stairwell, due to a spider sense, can I get a perception roll?
Perception. Oh no modifiers.
No modifier. Unless your spider sense itself is giving you
only
perception
versus stealth.
modifier.
Trying to be stealthy, I don't get a bonus. $14.
Okay. As you guys are going up the stairwell, spider by means of airflow sense that there is a seam in the wall, left side, ports of the.
I will shimmy over there and just kind of like feel around.
The area of wall visually looks like just wall, but you're able to sense the slight break, indicative of a secret door.
And he'll stick to the panel and kind of jostle it around it a little bit to try to figure out which way it's designed to open and then slide it accordingly.
It feels like you can. It feels like it can press in, and presumably then slide in direction.
Okay.
However, you are getting hydraulic resistance.
He will look over where Elias is in theory, because obviously stealth and cooking. Like, okay, I got a hidden door here. I can try to force it, but that might be a little loud. I got hydraulics and stuff that'll fight back. I don't know if you have anything to do it quieter.
Yeah.
Didn't quite catch that.
So let's see.
Yeah, because I'm trying to keep in mind your spider sense
Yeah.
and how it works versus, say, Peter Parker.
Yes. Yeah.
David, do we have an estimate of how thick this stuff is? The
Walls?
Oh, what? How thick? Cover me. Oh God, you almost scratched me. Rude ass.
If you're asking about the thickness of the wall, it would be 6 inches thick.
6 inches thick?
Yep.
You have X-ray?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I was about to
On
say.
the face shell, the goggles.
Oh. If I remember correctly, that's just the.
I roll versus toughness. Yeah. What's lead? Then I'm just told to screw off or something.
Apparently, yeah.
That's a
It
16.
is inches versus meters, so.
Yeah. And before we waste time picking locks and stuff, maybe we find out if there's anything worthwhile on the other side.
Okay, and what was your roll?
16.
That's what counts. Okay. You are able to check through the wall a empty shaft. You are able to make out what looks to be guides for that of an elf.
Oh, it's an elevator shaft. I think. Maybe that's where the negotiator is.
Elevator.
You were very quiet.
I said an elevator shaft on a ship. David,
Yep.
On the way, did the ship have a name by chance? My question is going to be, like, if Alias was able to pick up like a shipping manifest of where it has gone, if at all.
Ship is the Delarovia.
Oh yeah, right, the Delarovia. Would Alias be able to look up if it's moved at all?
You can make a color or history roll.
Oh,
Okay.
Not 35, 25. It's 25, not 35. Sorry.
Okay.
Mistyped.
The Delarovia was okay. To directly answer your question, it has not moved. It has not reportedly moved. For the last 3. Historically, this was originally a cargo hauler that fell into the hands of various private owners that have modified it over time till until the ship was ultimately listed as um, as a mothballed and not for sale.
Mine's the 3. Not been moved for 3 years.
It hasn't been moved for 3 years. Has an elevator going down. They build something under it.
The elevator shaft is see there's area up and there's area.
Oh, I mean, up would obvious where that goes. That's what.
Yeah.
If you can get it open, I can see how far down it goes with once the air currents are able to get out of there.
All right. Are you able to pull back your X-ray at all?
I mean,
essentially, he's asking if you're able to like see like where the security system is, like what kind it is.
yeah, I imagine I can check the wall. I'm looking through the wall. I can look for like electronics or whatever in the wall.
Yeah. You will see a it's 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 hidden though built into the wall next to the hidden door. It's an RFID.
Okay, I got one of those like fancy radio, tap your credit card things right here.
I believe that's a security check to get past it.
An electronic lock, so that would be my understanding.
Okay, yeah, it's not being super specific. So yeah, security would work. I know some game systems like differentiate between manual and electronic security.
I was about to ask because I know way back in character creation, I actually bought a lockpicking kit that helps me with security. And I was gonna be like, can we flavor that as just like general purpose security getting past? Okay, security check.
Okay, then. Unless you're dealing with like some sort of like
I got. God damn, all of you are getting on my nerves.
okay, yeah, you are able to spoof the RFID system and have the door recess in slightly and slide to the side. Elevator uh, uh, is still going up, but you do have access to the shaft.
Yes. I kind of stick his head in so we get a sense of.
It excuse me. It looks like it goes down to the bowels of the ship where the gate is. You are also sensing that there is a welded plate at the very bottom, which would indicate that at one point that area was open, but and with it being welded, it's sealed with the purpose of it's not a secret door; it's a open area that has now been sealed closed.
Okay, so it used to go deeper, but now it only runs the length of the ship. Okay. And this seems to be it goes to the seemingly would link up with the VIP room. So
It would link up with the VIP room, going down, going up. I mean, you'd have to go up to find out
Yeah.
where it goes.
All right. Well, looks like we found the secret boss escape elevator. And you said it seems like it had already gone up. Okay, so if it's already gone up, gonna flood the shaft with some webbing just to impede potential escapes.
Okay. Spider has
I'll spin a web. I'll make a web inside the thing.
Yeah.
That might ruin somebody's day later. Okay, we can go.
You're continuing to use the stairs, correct?
Mhm. Being all stealthy. No, he's using the stairs. I'm using the wall. Ceiling.
Oh wow.
Specifically,
So we are across the ship. from everything except the central room. How do you want to play this?
We keyboard for a moment. Which is the closest to us?
The central room where everybody's hanging out. Next closest would be the actual production room.
Said it was hypothetically in the central room. The thing.
That seems to be where they're storing everything. So if they have it out for sale, it would be in there. If they're using it as part of their production process, it would be in either the factory or the material room. If it's being used to make materials blend, I don't know if that would be in the room with the melted metal or if that would be in the actual room where they're pouring the melted metal into the molds.
Well, let's narrow it down, shall we?
Okay, so you want the production room or the metal room? Production room is closer.
Let's go. Actually, we could hypothetically split up at this moment. That way, it's faster to find out what we can let collateral know to let loose.
All right. In which case, since I probably travel faster than you, since I don't have to dodge around people, I can go for the metal room, and you can go for the production room.
Don't have to worry about me. I'm just calculating.
No. Oh, I know.
Calculating.
It's
Calculating.
pre-calculating.
So, based on mapping spiders have done for me earlier, slip into a duct and start making my way towards 8.
Okay. Because you have actual spiders, I wasn't too concerned about the size of the.
Can I slip into a duct or maintenance crawlway or something? Not necessarily get all the way there, but get closer.
Where are you going to want to ideally pop out?
Well, since they've in theory been mapping this for me, I mean, I'm trying to get as close to 8 as I can. And if I can reduce the amount of time I'm in an actual hallway, that would be great. If not, I will just stick to the pipe, the ceiling pipes or whatever, and do my best to not,
Okay. With I know contortion is more for getting out of lines, and acrobatics is kind of more squeezing.
I can do either.
You can, with a 40 acrobatics roll, you can get into room.
Bring a spider.
Hey, now. They exist somewhere. Who says they don't exist here?
I think that was in part of reference, because there's just like, and the spiders disappear, and I just immediately go, "Face spider." He's like, "The fuck? It could be invisible." It's like, no, it's a face spider.
It went into the
said
Imperial
I
plane.
need a 40?
A 40 to get to room 2.
No, all I'm just imagining is if we somehow come across new species of spider or like alien spider, whatever, in order to get those new powers, he just has to like eat the spider or something like that, or be super. I'm like, oh, I can do that. Let me talk to the spirits.
Yeah, let's discuss with David Pryor. I just have to know it's a possibility and then, figure it out.
Yeah, it's kind of like the green in that way. Exactly 40.
Technically a little higher, or technically 43 because I spent for character points.
Okay.
One of them rolled 6. But yeah. Room 2 it is.
And Alias, if you want to perform or go plan.
Be stealthy as the wind. That would be a 35 for me. Sorry, 37.
So then, are you relying on your invisibility to stealth, or is this going through pipings?
Relying on invisibility as well as my knowledge of just general stealthing to be where people are not.
Okay. And I believe you were going to where the molds are.
Correct.
Okay. In which case, there is a quote unquote sales agent right here. With your invisibility, you can sneak past her. This door right here is not locked, though it is closed.
And that's the area with the molds. So if I remember correctly, it's the armored dude in here.
Are you? Well, the completed molds are being stored in the central room, but the molding process is happening in room 6.
I will wait a couple seconds to see if anyone opens up the door. Well, actually, I'll probably do better. I'll listen in to see if anyone's inside.
Okay. You are hearing the sounds of automated machinery. In terms of if you're just just kind of putting your
I need to check my mask uses real quick to see if I have set anything up yet. Well, no, this is still technically the same adventure.
Yeah.
Yep.
As with that, so
any uses you've already used are still in play. You don't have to spend extra points for that.
Yeah. So. Okay, I do already have this already, thankfully. I will tap into super senses to actually see if I can hear anyone's breathing in there. Or my sense of touch to see if there's movement on the other side.
Okay, with your super senses in play, room empty save for a handful of spiders, and the automated machinery.
Open the door and check
in terms of room 6.
All right, I will open up door 6 very quickly when no one's around and hop in.
Uh, 6, you see the um, pipings that have the metal flowing through it. The molding set in their central area. It's a kind of hodgepodge of pipings, machinery. It is feel a bit warm in here. See, spider in the central room has yet to be discovered. I rolled for that a few moments ago. Still did not spider. Which point I can describe for wolf spider. There is a individual seemingly rising from the floor. There's a new individual.
And they're rising from the floor where?
They're rising from the floor right.
You got a new costume in the office.
Here's that the person who I was to be negotiating with will not be arriving on time. I do not like to be waiting in this particular case. This deal is worth a slight waste of my. Do have the since we do have extra moments. I would like to have the special item needed, since we may yet have time to form it as a bit of a trade bonus. Um, it, for any of the armored people. Extract whatever mold is currently being prepared in slot 3, in slot 3 and 4, and replace it with the mold for the Halcon axe. Will nod in an affirmative.
You got 2 heading your way, Alias.
Um, Spider and Alias, what are you? You may not change in your plans amongst
You?
So, will Spider's becoming a vampire again?
What you know? Tell me what you know.
will stamina.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, what the no? All those 6s, shit.
Yeah.
The will was shitty though.
Yeah. Which is good. For every 4 points of target's resistance. Beat him by 4, though.
You roll. Put some call on it.
I have just enough Ka to actually make it a 4.
Just enough.
Hit per ranks. So he 6 pips off his presence. So minus 2d presence. I don't know if that's enough to have him be sedate and semi-subdued.
These are the heavy agents as opposed to the regular.
But no. I grabbed the normal.
Oh, did I see where you were?
Put me down here in room 2.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong damn room.
Did the guy roll too high?
Yeah, and he used sense.
Okay. And a whip. Do I get that Ka back? Okay. I can't see what you're rolling.
I'm checking.
Okay, that's much better. All right. So minus 2d presence. I get a shit ton. A shit ton of HP, and he definitely paralyzed. Okay. Much better.
So vampire wolf spider is back.
Presence.
Spider got to do what a spider got to do, man. And honestly, it's my quietest way of achieving stealth takedowns.
Yeah.
I didn't say it wasn't effective. I don't have a problem with it. It's just like, okay, spider wolf back is back.
Yep.
Sorry, vampire wolf spider is back. Everyone run before he takes your memories.
Vam Spider could also be a name.
Pick him up ceiling corner where people are less likely to notice. I mean,
See, I don't have them moving on the map, but they're roaming around.
ooh, that's mine.
It is.
Hi ho, we're searching all we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I did warn you have 2 head in your way.
take a page from Wolf Spider's book and lap himself onto the ceiling and start looking around for the device to see if there's any kind of device thing in here.
Okay. Feel free to make a perform a search roll.
No joke. You only have 4 tabs open. You're okay.
Those are rookie numbers.
Don't remind me. Never understand. Well, I kind of understand.
I have tab issues.
Yeah, another friend of mine did too. I'm like, how do you know what tab is what?
Search of rechecks. Okay, looking around. You will ultimately find that there is a rather high tech device connected to underside of this area, which are like banks where bolts can be inserted. And in the center on the under on the within a custom slot in the bank in the bank is a high tech device that is kind of like wired and interconnected into it. So its application can be spread through all of Forge Mold. Um, there are like heavy wires that are um, kind of bolted into it. It's in its own it's in its own frame that is connected to the to the rest of the system. There is a thick armored cord, not core, but cord.
Oh, I can't have a mech today.
That goes from the device into this wall over here, which undoubtedly is connected to the ship's power plant.
Yeah, this engineering's right next door. That makes sense. Did the professor ever describe what the atomizer looked like? Did he have like prototypes that he had lying around that like recognize it?
Dr. Ue is the one that had the quantum microscope. I don't think you guys actually, outside of the police files, got information on the Ranger outside of Marx's involvement in acquiring it.
Does it have a picture of what was taken in the file?
Yes, that's in part.
Yeah.
What is it?
So we do know what we're looking for.
You know what you're looking for, but unlike with the quantum scope, from what I recall, you guys didn't like actually talk to anyone for working outside of the police of
Right.
it rearranges things on like a subatomic scale.
Right. Sorry, I'm mixing up devices. Okay, and I assume the police files didn't have like any sketches or anything like that for what it
But
looked like.
it has images of the stolen device, so you know what you're looking for. And you found it pretty securely interconnected with the kind of bank of forging molds here. It has its own cradle that it's inset in that is itself latched into banks where forged material is put in the molds. It has a massive power cable connected directly to it, electronic power plant. It also has other connections to it, connect it internally to the banks of of forging mold mold section. It looks like it's pretty tied in system.
We'll stay in comms. I found the device, but good thing we're gonna have time, hypothetically have time, because this thing is well wired into it.
Well, then you may want to wait till your visitors leave. Or if you
Well,
can take them
some-
down quietly.
was about to say, well, they're sounding like they're heading over here to do something.
Yeah,
I'll
they're changing out the
observe
mold for an
and-
axe.
I'll observe what they're doing and go from there.
Okay.
But I found my objective.
Okay, so give me a minute to finish clearing this room, and then the old man can go loud. Because it sounds like I do not need to visit the metal room. You already found it.
Still probably worth a visit if you're if that armored friend of your armored person you mentioned is in there. So
No, the
probably
armored
gonna
person
take
is
him
in
out
the
early.
big central armory room,
Never mind.
which is where
All
I was,
right.
in theory, going to be heading. I just wanted to, since I got, 3 guys here I can drop before we get loud, figured I might as well. That way we'll have the 2 groups, we'll have everybody pinned between us. And since you're going to be observing them switching the machinery anyway, that gives me a minute to do that. I will see how many people I can take out while you're doing your observations. Spider D. I'm solid spider.
Spider. Metal spider. Collateral. Slap on my ass cheek is alerting Inga.
So you're waiting for the people to arrive then to observe them?
See exactly what they're doing and what possibly the thing is. But I'll also probably be doing a few calculations of, okay, how to most efficiently and quietly take them out.
With Spider?
I find the most silent and effective way to take them out is a straw. Like, here. For the record, that is a normal sales agent.
Yes, it is. And their perception was bonus. I know I rolled out, so I was thinking.
Maybe two presences. I'm sorry, one presence, 2 physiques. Well, 2
I think they're definitely paralyzed, though.
Well, they are definitely paralyzed. Everything went off great, actually.
Oh.
They rolled an 18 versus the 29. They rolled an 18 versus the 19, and then they rolled a 6 versus. They are definitely paralyzed. Oh. Okay, so for every 4 points. Okay, so even by 11. So 3. So that is minus 18 pips their presence. I always play.
Currently, you can't exceed what they.
And I cannot, and because of limitations, I cannot reduce them to lower than 1.
Okay.
Because I took the non-lethal.
In which case, their HP 16.
Well, I don't think I got any of their
Oh.
HP. Every 4 points I beat their stamina roll by, and I only by 1. So I do not get any HP, but they are paralyzed, and I have reduced their mental stat, their present stat by 18.
That brings them to 0 unless you're.
I can't bring them lower than 1.
Yep.
But that's my turn, and unless I go again while you're waiting for Greg to observe.
Yes.
Oh, armored salesman.
Does a 35 beat Ellis's ability?
No, I'm still at 44.
Okay. Whew, that was close. Well, closer than I expected. Okay. You will see them go over a. I'll see one of them go over to a panel. They open a door to access a panel. They shut down low to the banks 3 and 4. The other armored sales rep removes the who partially completes. It's kind of setting them on the floor. The two of them then reach a larger mole. That looks like it's entering like full arm category, and uses banks 3 and 4 to fit the length they need to slide the in. One of them to panel on the wall and pressing buttons to reactivate banks 3 and 4. There is also another panel, another control area that is there. which is less mechanical and more of like someone hardwiring in tablets. And you'll see a table with various items, and the Halcon axe is selected. It appears that this tablet is controlling atomic templates, rearranger.
Believe I have gathered all the information I need. So I will attempt to do this before they can reactivate slots 3 and 4. Okay. I don't know. I was going to try to pre-roll this, but I wasn't sure about some things. Because cinematically, I want to see if I can, since I'm on the ceiling, grab both their heads and smash them together to knock them out. If that doesn't work, give them two more hits, one hit each to make sure they stay down. Because the taking both their heads and smashing them smells a little bit like a lifting roll / grappling, and I wanted to verify that because I'm still not quite, because the power d6 gets a little bit more granular than I'm used to before.
Well, if you're grappling them, you are, you're trying to restrain them in some way. If you just want to grab their heads and smash them together, I would have that just be
Just
two
two
actions.
regular attacks.
Yeah, provided you're close enough to actually.
Yep. So that's going to be 2 actions to do that, and then and then 2 more actions to, in case that doesn't work, of knocking them out, to even more quickly try to knock them out.
Yep.
Do you want me to make the knockout roll separate, or do you want if I make that just times 2?
You can just times 2 it if you. And once again, let's bring up our handy dandy knockout rules checklist.
When you want to go, when you have heroes that don't want to kill, we kind of need it.
Straight. I just find it funny. Like it took so much analyzing to boil down the writing into just a simple number of steps.
Why can't it just be something as simple as if they hit 0, they're unconscious? It's like, no, we gotta do this weird.
Yep, cold shot to the head, then subtract soak.
It's minus 3D, if I remember right.
What a cold shot to the head is minus 1d. As I was corrected earlier with
Minus 1d to hit, plus 12 damage.
Roll the damage normally, and then you have it.
No, whatever gets through is halved.
Yeah, subtract soak, then compare that damage to 50% of their maximum HP. If it's greater, they get knocked out. The inflicted damage is.
So you roll damage normally, and then David does some weird math to it.
Because these guys are unaware, you're just rolling against their passives. Good clash.
Right, including the plus 12 for headshot.
Got that. $49.
Well, the plus 12 is to damage.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the
Okay,
the damage.
So it's actually 28. It's actually 49 and 32.
$9.42. What?
Well, you said you have head clash, which is 37, which actually became 49, and you have stay down, which is 20.
See the attacks and then damage. Never mind. I'll keep quiet. Oh, right.
Headshots, there's armor there. Generally speaking. So you should be around the least favorable as well. Okay. You clash their heads together. They are very woozy, nearly falling unconscious. And then you perform your follow-ups, which I believe that damage is 20. Or did you go for the head for that one as well?
That as well. So that's 32. Sorry.
32, and it's also a knockout blow?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. It took a little extra effort from you. You were able to knock them out before they could readily respond.
Alias team, both tangos on my side and eliminated, beginning to unravel. Collateral, the show is yours. If Wolf Spider's ready, the show is yours.
I got one more I want to try and grab, and then we can, light them up. Yeah, just 1 second.
Yep, that'll be my turn. As I try to start moving the bodies out of the immediate way.
Okay.
Yeah, that's appropriate. Bad luck. I'll probably fuck it up somehow. And take his body to the alarm or something.
Here's your token.
Next to the heavy sales agent over here. Okay, so I don't get any stat points from him, but I get some hella HP and he is paralyzed. I did not expect that to actually work.
Hey!
I didn't. Why?
If I remember correctly, bad luck is essentially I can have a narrative bad thing happen.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Yo.
How much HP is theoretically?
Theoretically, 54? Again, can't go below 1.
You get 49.
Could try to take down the last two, but no, might as well light them up now.
Cool. I'll do that. I got told to shoot. I shoot.
Okay. Finally, time for the enter button.
Bam. 91 hit all 8 of them.
Huh?
With several ricochets off their skulls. A rubber bullet. Which does 20 damage after being halved.
Okay. Yeah. They are all just hit and knocked out. As your ricochet is going through, though, can I get a? Actually, no, there's something you would notice. To open it. When you pulled the trigger and the ricochet was going through, um, the people at the same time after the second person was hit with okay, look um uh look distracted as if they at the same time noticed something odd the way they kind of shifted it, as if there was a unexpected noise close to their ear, and then they get knocked out by your bullet.
Right. Failing to maintain. I can stick those last two guys before they can get to get suspicious.
Well, I was just writing people on the deck.
Hmm.
In terms of
Well, that's not gonna.
in terms of you,
Okay, well, we're in slightly separate time zone, then I won't worry about it.
Well, no. I was just pointing out that what I was describing was at the top deck. Considering you have spiders everywhere, heavy sales guy over here, along with remaining armored people, will react in a similar fashion. Alias, is your super hearing currently on?
He's weird. Yeah.
See website.
Yeah, one per guy trying to knock him, take them down so they can't hit the alarm button.
Oh, right, because you're on the ceiling. Yeah, so you can. Okay. Jeez. Which is sales.
Both in theory entangled. You ruined my perfect run. I had. Okay, front half of the ship is secure, so if you want to come on down and start making some noise, preferably that doesn't sink the boat, you should be clear.
Well, the top deck was clear, so I will just go ahead and casually make my way over.
This was like
There was
task
a question.
force one.
There's a question whether Alias has a super hearing on.
If we were kill people, I could see collateral just being on top deck while I could pass people. Double tap, double tap. But yes, I will attempt to begin dismantling it.
You have your super hearing on.
I do.
Yeah. In that case, can I get a perception roll? In terms of dismantling device, I would need. This is more of a repair than a gadgetry, or a yeah, because you're having to like unbolt things versus altering the device itself.
Said search roll, you said? No, perception.
Perception. Which are where collateral wants to ship.
Well, since I took all of the people out, I'd literally just walk up the main entranceway, walk in, go through the front door. I've been told to make a scene. I'm going to make a scene.
Make a damn scene.
Wanting to enter the ship, or that would.
Oh. I already see Wolf Spider's handiwork.
Oh, I'm trying to hide them, so I don't know how much of the. Well, no, the guys in the central area you'd see, yeah, because I didn't hide them. The other ones I hid.
Hey, Alias, you are hearing from what sounds from the ears of the people. A noise. It sounds like when someone is tapping the button on their walkie.
They stick the guy's always sitting on his radio.
You hear this? Wolf Spider, you might. The last goon you took down, you might want to move his hand. He's on hot mic.
That'll be a little bit of an effort. I'll have to like partially unwrap him and then.
I guess what super glue I use in it with it.
I'll figure it out. Which one was it?
I no one expected that.
The worst part is it could actually be multiple, so I've had luck on like 3 of these.
It sounds like a Parker thing to happen.
I'm flip out on it. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Just having that Marcus moment now. I was like, oh damn, now I gotta wait for one of you to wake up.
In terms of removing the device, I will need an initial repair roll to kind of like dismantle its mounting and like really getting to the device itself.
Man. I just want to say that I feel bad for Wolf Spider here. He goes around vamping people and having bad luck while he's doing it.
He's, I guess, the Parker way.
It's
the Spider-Man way.
In some ways, it's game balance.
This is the
Yeah, I can see that.
And you haven't blown your stealth. You've just made everybody go, why the fuck is the radio broken?
It's enough to be suspicious.
Yeah.
At one time during Star Wars, when we were going after a fellow arms dealer, and another group of people were going after them already, and we came across their don't tip off security. I'm like, hello. I was like, what? No, nothing wrong. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay. Let's see. So have the spider. Um, a paladin hand will go to the side of the helmet, as you do.
Oh.
Hmm. Grab some extra, some extra equipment. The person in the suit gesturing towards stockpile. Um, I will go after where the real trouble lies.
So,
Ape is on the move, guys.
With that repair, you have gotten Alias have gotten to the device itself past the cradle it's locked into. It has it has again various wirings and stuff integrated into it. Because you're now working with the super device itself, I would need a gadgetry roll in order to safely disconnect it. If you want to eschew that, you
Yay.
could just try ripping it out.
no, we need this device nice and safe, David.
I'm gonna get food. I do intend to attack the guy when when it comes back around.
Okay. Since Clyde was here, I was going to have Clyde.
That's right. Declaring intents, in case.
Collateral. Since you have seen most fighters handiwork, and you are now in the main way. 9 is a middle storage room. What would you like to do? Where do you like to go? Um, I guess you could kick one of these guys if you wanted on your way by.
Well, I just see Wolf Spider there. I'm just gonna like, where do I need to go? I already took care of everything. 8, 10. Do I just need to start walking through the entire place and just beat the crap out of everyone?
Well, Spider himself has, or rather, Trissa just left to get food. But yeah, unless you, I guess unless you want to wait, it's your choice. Unless you want to talk to Alias.
I'll ask that the alias as well. Like, need to go somewhere, or do I just need to start kicking in doors and being loud and obnoxious for the entire ship?
Let's say the Bosnian operation. Go loud.
Okay.
You've been extremely patient with our antics. Cut loose.
I have been tasked with being loud and obnoxious, and I haven't been told where to go. So I'm just going to Actually, that's
To
the main
make
thing. Where
this
do I need to
everyone's
go?
problem.
Where do I need to go?
That is good. That is a good question. I mean, there are a couple of doorways, a couple of open doorways. There is a closed door which clearly leads deeper into the ship.
Well, since I've been told to be loud and obnoxious everywhere, I shall.
You could just start blowing holes if you wanted.
No, I can't do that yet. I know room 9 has nothing in, and I assume everywhere in this general area is clear except for where that door is closed. So I would head over here to the door, open the door, and be prepared to shoot someone in the face. There's someone on the other side of the door.
There is someone on the side. You should be able to click the door to open it, and you should be able to see them.
Oh yes, I do see them. And they're going to be shot. A shotgun. Because extreme violence is the answer. Two, 4, 6, 14. 16. 1. Dice. I was told to be loud. Loud. Would be a shotgun loud.
Yep.
I'm gonna regret it. That's 10. Forte. At 46, I shoot him in the head with a shotgun.
Oh well, shit. That's higher than his defense. Okay, what's the damage?
Cool. So that's going to be 5 dice plus 1 divided. 13. I've already had it.
Okay. And these are your non-lethal rounds?
These are my non-lethal rounds. Yes.
Okay, he gets blasted, falls backwards. Ugh! And then does not move.
Cool. Step 1 complete. I mean, that's all I could do.
Again, loud. Okay.
Can I take a go now?
Yeah, you
I was told to be excessively violent to whoever I see, but that's the first thing I did.
I was gonna grab that guy, but he's got nuked. So web zip as he opens the door and grab the guy hiding in the corner there.
Silence has been said. The BD
Yep,
this
answer
guy over here?
Yeah, that
no.
normal sales agent hiding in 13.
Yep.
We'll and grab him before he can respond to the gunshot going, hey!
Let's see if you can grab him quickly enough. Can you make the roll?
Already did.
Oh, you already did?
Oh, yeah, I need to roll my initiative now. Yeah.
I don't know how I ended up on there twice and somehow my initiative dropped, but
Oh, that's because he accidentally hit Wolf Spider instead of you. The character he's trying to roll with this before.
they're really for the Clone Saga, but there we go. I go again at 9, right?
Oh, no, yeah, that's totally how that works. You're on there more than once, aren't you? Left him.
Finally
And
find the true antagonist, Wolf Spider, with his legendary action.
As long as I don't get layer actions too, then you're all really screwed.
yeah, no, I don't want to deal with you having lair action. That would be a hard no for me.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. He's the regular sales. He's a quote unquote regular sales guy.
So the outcomes of that guy, they still roll better. Oh, he's definitely paralyzed. $54 again on the HP.
Okay, you get
I'm back up to 300, guys. Oh, not close, but not quite. 289.
Jesus.
And 6. Okay. Yep. So minus 18 pips from his presence.
So I assume I would be next. I rolled a 24, you rolled 36.
I haven't rolled everyone's. Well, that's dismally low. Yeah, let's make an initiative roll for you so we begin.
He already has one in there.
Yes?
Yeah, he has a 19.
19.
Oh, there's. Okay. The letter.
Cool. Cool. I'll proceed to Walk over here. So this door. I see a guy.
The door's over here on the side.
No, it's
Nope,
right there.
right here.
Okay, I'm having a hard time with the isometric.
Yeah, you and me both. So I will make sure that I have my defense mapped, but I will shoot this guy as well in the head. Wait, knockout shotgun rounds. They're non-lethal. I just call them knockout rounds. That's what they do. You get hit hard enough. In 12, 14 dice. Ending. Heads that actually make 13 dice. This roll. Oh, wait, because I'm doing gun foo, I can dodge for free. Aha. Wait, no, I can't because of the fact that I'm using Battlesuit. That's right. That has to go under piloting mecha. Pretty. Uh, 55 to shoot him in the head.
Yeah.
Heard you say okay, and that was it.
Okay. I was ruling the person's defense because this person actually is combat.
It doesn't look
Um,
like it helped him, unfortunately.
39. Okay. Yep, that hits. You're shooting him in the head.
Yes, sir.
All right.
That's going to be plus 12. 28 plus 12 divided. Okay, I did 20 damage. That's what it is. Is 28 plus 12 is 40. Can at least figure out that much.
Oh, is that not factoring in the headshot damage?
No, that's factoring in the headshot damage. I would have done 40 damage, but I'm using non-lethal ammo, so my damage is halved.
Yep. He yeah, from the hit his face is hit with um is hit with mighty rubber rounds. Is that it for your movement and everything?
Yeah, because I took the action to dodge, so I still need to roll that, but yeah.
Alias, with your gadgetry roll, you are able to um, disconnect device from the mold system. However, the device itself is still in an active state.
Hey, I will start looking at the device they were working on, as well as the hardgram tablet, to see if there's effectively an off switch. I figure there isn't going to be, and I'm going to have to. But who knows? Maybe there is. You need any role for me to perform that?
Oh, you can. Yeah, you can definitely. You can definitely get to the hardwired tablet. It um it is wanting fingerprint recognition.
Wait, did I look at the question? What wasn't there another device besides the hard-built tablet that they were fucking
Yeah,
they turned off some of the slots with?
Yeah, the mechanical controls that control the functioning of the forging bays.
Okay, so
They're controlling the forging bays, and then there's the tablet for controlling the comic device.
Okay, yeah, okay. Let's see, fingerprint. Okay. I will grab one of the mook's hands.
Yep. If you have the actions for it, you can grab their hand, place it on there for it to recognize it. Not a problem. You'll unlock the tablet, and you'll see a large list of menus and options.
Anything that stands out besides power options, possibly?
There is an option that says that I'm sorry that says that says down for transport macro.
Is that what I heard?
I didn't quite catch that. What?
Basically, it said effectively click this to make it ready for transport. So is that understood?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else that looks interesting besides the supposed axe that they were looking at?
There are
browsing,
templates for alloyed bullets. There is a there's a template for a bunch of kind of medieval weapon armors, some armor designs that you're not quite sure what they or maybe elephants given their scale. Excuse me. The visual shields. There is one for a whip.
I believe I'll have to take this tablet with me if possible. Okay, but either way, I will go through the action menu, action macros to prep the atomizer for transport.
It will take two rounds to shut down properly.
ETA 10 seconds for transport preparation.
Roger.
Cool.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Given how oh shoot. Okay, the armored salesman will rush forward, pulling out the blade I had mentioned before. For those who are familiar, its design is reminiscent of a tachi.
Cool. Guess I should actually give you my roll because I haven't rolled it because I was away from my computer. That's 2 more.
Yeah. That's right. You mentioned you hadn't actually rolled your dodge yet, right?
Yes, I do have a dodge map. I just hadn't rolled. Because I'm just also double checking something. Let's. Wait, it's not on the character. All correctly. Tilings of nation. Armor gives me nation. Doesn't. Curious if it did. There you go. I have a 38. I'm gonna. Can I spend a couple call?
If they have any available.
2 copper character point, or
I'll spend 2 call. I haven't touched my call at all. Okay. I rolled a 3. I'm at a 41.
Okay. You're able to just like quickly get shift out of the way as the blade passes by you.
are you still in the cyclone?
Yes, sir.
They get skill bonus.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, that's right.
Scale 3.
Yep, scale 3.
Okay.
So his +3 negates your +3.
And another 2 call. There goes half my call.
Did you remember to roll mecha piloting, not dodge?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I did remember that. There you go. I have a total of a 44.
Okay, you are able to move out of the way.
Half my call gone in one go.
You're able to evade. You hear you hear an odd sound from the blade as it cuts through the air next to you. It's it looks like it's cutting through the air much quicker than as if the weapon is far lighter than it.
Thing. Also, just gonna say that's rude. You're swinging a sword at someone with a shotgun.
Yeah. Right on rates. You will see the person in the
Look, someone with a spot of fashion.
um hmm. Move one really quickly. And
Oh, he's running away.
thanks to the spider sense right there. You will be able to see Wolf Spider that as he was moving past had tossed a small device with um looks like some sort of kanji on it that had clamped and embedded itself into the. It does not look like a bomb outside of the fact that it clamped and put itself into something.
Like he left you an egg roll to go.
Okay.
Well, that just means I'm not going through this door. Gotcha. I'm preoccupied with bastard with a sword in my face, anyways. White swords in plate armor, of all things.
I mean, it's the kite show. Aren't they like a triad syndicate Yakuza thing? Aren't swords like really big over there?
Not wearing medieval plate armor.
Also, you're one to bitch. You're carrying a sword. Also, they're not wearing medieval plate armor. They just have plates on their business suits.
That's literally a shoulder pauldron and a greaves. They're wearing
Well, I'm just
medieval
saying,
plate
it's
armor.
modernized plate armor. It's not medieval plate armor.
That's very much medieval plate armor. They're just wearing it on top of their business suits.
Right, they're not wearing a gambeson and a jerkin and a tunic and a hauberk. They're just wearing plates of metal on top of a business suit.
Yeah, a medieval style plate armor. I didn't say
That's
the whole
my dispute.
get-up.
It's not medieval style anymore. You can't wear Versace and say it's medieval.
That being said,
Medieval style plate armor is still medieval plate armor. I didn't say he's wearing a full medieval armor set. I'm just saying he's wearing medieval plate armor. Plate armor is just the plates of metal.
In the
I feel like I need to drag you to the museum. Oh, man,
in
I'll
the
just probably enjoy
converted
that.
engine room.
I was just there the other day.
Um,
I feel like I need to drag you back there for another lesson.
as you two are having this discussion in the converted engine room, I say I was correct. Collateral damage was just a distraction. Now, who would be intelligent enough to begin disengaging the device? Hmm. As I recall, um, for the purposes of your invisibility is still on, yeah.
That's to you,
Ellis?
Greg.
And you have invisibility, not chameleon.
And both.
Who are you?
I actually managed all the way over here. Well, shit.
Yeah, he did some kind of super blur thing.
Does Alias give any response, or is he just like standing invisible over by the control?
That goes really quick.
I think you're good.
I was thinking of maybe I can pin this on someone else, because fuck it. Uh, you know what? I will copy Nekomata's voice. It's not my. It's not my fault. You're all incompetent.
This is one prize that you should have kept your paws out. He will have his
Attempt to hit me.
Hmm?
No, go. Sorry, gun.
He will raise his arms from his sides. Um, Cloak will flutter as his lift off the ground slightly. Um, um, Arcs of electricity form out of it from his gauntlets and solidifies um, into like these um, kind of jagged jagged goblin-y claws of lightning. Brushes. And I do believe invisibility gives you a penalty if someone tries to strike you in combat.
I don't think it actually does. Let me double check. Ability. Standing still. Almost impossible to see. Still mostly indiscreet. Is moving or actively attacking an opponent. Still mostly discernible. Yeah, there's nothing that specifically goes into making it more difficult to hit. Curiously enough.
Aside from whatever penalty one might take for attacking an unseen opponent in general.
Yeah.
Agreed. So do you need a dodge or a brawl for me? Because I believe I can either.
If you have combat sense, you can make a either a dodge or a parry depending on how you're wanting to do it.
He was a
And with
parry because it is slightly higher.
And with it being lightning, is it normal dodge parry or is it change stat?
It is a normal
Okay.
normal dodge and parry. It just the lightning blades causes double damage to electronics.
I wasn't sure because depending on the source of the light, I was asking if the source of the lightning affects the stats sometimes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mask.
Okay. Comes in with the Ragged Goblin lightning blades and swipes close enough to where you are um to well cut in. I don't know if you have any character points you want to throw into that or not.
throw a character point at it. Nope. One.
Okay. With the modifier for the fact that he is attacking a currently invisible opponent. Tied to the defender.
Holy shit!
And then the boss spends 1 cop.
He's that accurate. They're that accurate. Holy shit!
Oh, I'm just gonna stay over here and fight my little guy. You two have fun with him.
Well, you're going in with that. There we go.
No, he's just like, nope. I mean, Platinum was like, nope.
I don't know what's going on over there yet.
Yeah, don't worry. You hearing comms. I could use assistance, please. There's a have I heard him refer to himself as a goblin or anything like that? Or
The claws were described as goblin-esque.
Yeah, the lightning claws were described as goblin-esque.
I would like some assistance. I would like some assistance fighting this lightning goblin, if possible.
Hmm. Take another swipe. Okay. A 62 was not enough to hit you. At least after you spent CP. Ultimately, you're going to have to get what you came for. And then I won't have to be as careful. Okay, just please. Do we have no initiatives?
Already in.
Sam was showing me a thing. Oh yeah, a whole 1 pip.
Sweater.
Hop, and we'll hop, and then we'll come around with a pass. Help is coming your way, Ilias. Door smash delivery! I'm kicking the door with the guy in orange.
Okay.
You do hear Nekoma's voice. Oh, great. He's here. What you've done?
Oof.
He also gets to roll versus taunting, which could lower his defense. That DoorDash pun was funny, damn it.
Very tempted to
failed by
decloak
24?
as like
You beat him.
yeah.
Okay. Opponent is intimidated. +5 difficulty to any action or attack target character makes for 2 rounds. +5 difficulty to any action to attack or target the character for 2 rounds. Okay, so he's at +5 difficulty to come after me, and he loses at 4 actions to map from intimidation.
So funny, it's frightening.
And now there's a door flag. I have no idea how much damage a flying door does.
Oh, I saw the damage there. Oh, was that damage to kick the door?
Yes, I was trying to do intentional knockback to kick the door at him. I'm kicking the hydraulic door off its hinges or slide or whatever at him. Door smash.
D penalty.
He's at +5 to DC to target me, and -40 to map. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Oh, point of order. It says equal to presence attribute. My present attribute is currently enhanced, but use my base or my enhanced. I'm fine with either. I just need to know consistency.
How do you guys want to field this? I state that because there clearly is a boon to it, but if it applies now, it'll apply to everyone else.
Oh, technically speaking, there is kind of a precedent. Because, for example, my mask lets me do the boost power to certain attributes and all that.
That's
fun
fair.
gaff. And from what we've talked about, like even during like time off stuff, I'm able to get that bonus for like funding and building stuff as well, like off screen. So it's a similar case, but I can also easily agree that this could be like, or maybe there's like a maximum bonus or something like that.
Really, I guess it is no different
So-
than someone, say, using drain to enhance their strength, and therefore they punch harder.
So can you explain it, the question that you're asking? Because I'm trying to understand it better while it's coughing.
I inflict map on him because he failed the intimidation roll by so much. I inflict map on him equal to my presence attribute. I am asking whether
Okay.
that is by base, my normal presence attribute, or because I vamped my presence attribute up, would it be my enhanced presence attribute?
I would believe it would go off of your current amount.
Okay.
Because
yeah,
if you're under a penalty from something else, that penalty should be applying still.
Okay, in which case I apologize. Your boss is at minus 8d to life.
Okay. Yep. So based on what Greg was saying, it was like, yeah, the system has a precedence for it.
Okay.
So,
I apologize.
okay.
Oh no. And actually, proposition for us all to kind of think about if we want, considering that you could get more and more presents, maybe there's like a cap that you can only get like double your presents. Like, sure, maybe you have more presents, or like, what's your base presence?
My normal presence is 4d, so even then, even double my presence would be 8d.
Yeah. That being said,
I know, but
this isn't permanent.
But say like,
yeah, I know.
Yeah, but yeah, it's like, say you have like, for whatever reason you get 10 presents.
Yeah.
Maybe you can have it so that there's like, as a rule, none of us can cause more than like double or whatever. It's just something to consider. That's all.
Well, I'll consider
That way, it's
Capitalize
not
is
game
what you're
breaky,
saying.
but still,
I do believe this only lasts
it's
for
a
a round.
possibility.
This lasts for, I lose 1 pip an hour.
No, I'm preferring
the intimidation?
intimidation.
Oh, the intimidation lasts,
Because if it doesn't say...
wording clarification. It says the opponent is intimidated. They're at +5 difficulty to any action to attack or target the character. That part says for 2 rounds. Next sentence is they lose actions equal to their presence attribute. That is a separate sentence from the 2 rounds. So I'm guessing that's a different timer.
Well, it's all a part of intimidation, though.
It sounds like it would all be applied under the 2 rounds.
Yeah.
That's it, because it's a +5 difficulty to attack or target the character for 2 rounds, period. The opponent loses actions equal to the character presence attribute, period.
No, I get that, but this isn't like you've linked rain and something else.
Oh,
it's
all part of the same
It's
thing.
all coming from intimidation.
Okay, so then for 2 rounds. Assuming I don't keep layering on. And by layering it on, I mean maintain, because we established a long time ago they don't stack. That would be good.
Yeah, stacking would be a bit excessive.
Okay. With what you're doing, I'm going to treat as what you're doing as throwing an object.
Which is what I was figuring, but I couldn't. I was quickly trying to read through that before it came into my turn, and I couldn't find the damage. I'm guessing it's the damage of the object, or the hardness of the object, or something. It's a range. It's definitely a range attack. If my AD, I might actually hit him.
And the fact that he also takes 8 map is disgusting.
Yep. That's why I was asking, because it's like, okay, because if this applies to him, that means if somebody else starts doing this intimidation thing and buffs their presence, they can do it back.
Yeah, and really, as soon as I started talking about it, I was kind of remembering how it really should be handled by the systems. Like, okay, let's see, is it to avoid damage by the toughness of the... Okay.
Also, GM permission, I would like to take 2 cough or abandoning collateral damage to come save aliens.
Is that the doing what's right thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. The
He
toughness
said he
of
needed
this.
help. I didn't say I need help.
He-
So
he
yeah,
said-
Not disputing that. I'm just confirming that leaving you on your own to go help somebody else counted as for the purposes of my trait.
Given that the other person is genuinely under threat.
Yeah.
Yeah. The door has 5d soak.
So here he's taking 5d damage.
Unfortunately, it only really gets magnified if you have it in your hand and you're going.
Yeah, if I'm beating him with it, or if I have the throwing style.
Yeah.
Now, sadly, I don't have an 85-pound Canadian girl to throw at him, so this is the next best thing.
Okay. Yeah.
oh, let's see.
$19. Yeah, I'm not expecting to hurt him, but it should get his attention and getting run over by a door. Especially because I really pissed him off.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to add maneuverability to my defense earlier. Derp.
If you're in a vehicle, take the benefits of being in a vehicle, man. Not like G.I. Joe, where being in a vehicle is more likely to be the hindrance.
Yeah.
Right here at G.I. Joe, I will just automatically keep thinking about the intro that played with the movie where they're fighting to protect the Statue of Liberty.
Yep.
G.I. Joe, people, G.I. Joe.
See, I have.
We did that in the first episode. They were saving the Statue of Liberty. We had to defend against the base against the evil Cobra guy who leaves deadly spiders in your shoes. I think we got the short end of the stick.
Yeah, we do. I didn't get 2 more dice because the armor gives me reflexes.
That was still a fun adventure, though. I don't know who thought up that particular Cobra when they wrote that adventure, but
I would say it's appropriate. And I'm going to attack. And
the dude whose MO was so messed up, even the toy company wanted nothing to do with him.
Plus second attack.
That being said, the door goes flying. There's a series of sparks as the door impacts. Door fragments into multiple pieces, falling to the ground. Alias, from your perspective, the door did not quite reach the armor.
As in, like, force field type thing?
From what Alias could observe, yeah, the force field. As the door parts like fragment and fly past them. The hovering goblin-like individual isn't even moved an inch.
Have to connect to get his attention.
Okay, next is the spectacular collateral.
Cool. 4, 5, 6. This. Currently rolling my attacks right now. One of them's going. I'm attacking twice and defending once. And for each attack, I can do one thing. If I recall the martial arts, so
You can do each maneuver once per turn, but yeah. And unless the maneuver says otherwise, you can't later.
That's.
Remember, this is actually the Star Wars one here.
10, 20, 30. Okay, that's just funny. There's the attacks. And then I activate the Vibroband base and swing at the guy. And it's the second attack is you roll stamina versus the damage, and every 1d equals 1 bleed.
Every 1d of the weapons damage, yes.
So that'd be 6 bleed, assuming he fails the stamina check.
Piercing.
I will carry I assume we'll just that ties the defender since it's the stamina versus the damage of 20, so yes, he doesn't bleed. That's still 29 damage armor pen and 20 damage armor pen. Yeah, there's 2 different attacks there.
There we go.
And there's a 29 and a 20.
We got to factor in. Mention no bleed. He, however, is cut, though the armor here, the armor that he's wearing is seem to be getting more and more dense as you were in the process of cutting through it.
Oh wait, I just realized I technically have scale bonus. Let me double check. Yeah, this is scale 3, so
Do you get the skill bonus to hit, or do they get the skill bonus to defense?
No, he gets skill bonus to damage.
Yeah, so he gets the damage, they get to defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's technically 31 and 23. Means he does fail the stamina roll for damage.
Yep, and so he ding.
For 6 rounds. Well, it's 6 bleed for however long that is. Wasn't written down.
It should give a duration. It should be
Probably have to look in the book. I don't think I wrote it down.
Yeah, it wasn't
know
written
there's
down.
one.
It was made. If I can
I
find
think
this
it's
book.
number of die of weapon.
For the roll's failure, the opponent will bleed for rounds equal to the weapon's damage die code.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
6 damage for 6 rounds.
ooh, that's actually a lot of damage. But yeah, that's my turn.
Tougher than I imagined.
Just gonna stare at him silently.
So, I just said, it will spider direction. Are you so close with?
No, he would have dropped his chameleon,
Okay.
just crouching in the door frame.
Well, I see she's replaced her cat
Oh,
with a spider.
meow, meow.
I mean, I'm not affiliated with him. No. I'll tell you what, Goblin. You can have him. My client just wants that.
Meow.
Oh my god. So there we go. We have alias slandering Kamada and stealing from other fat guys.
You are very much interfering with a deal beyond your measure. Your client won't be getting what they.
Oh, what, bud? I'm a cat. I don't give a fuck.
Mm. Well,
I've got about 6 lives left.
Done with that. These dunks and tree parts.
You're never, unfortunately, done with that. It never stops.
Yeah, well, it sounded like we were being shelled all afternoon. Get your minus 8D to look.
And your 8 map penalty.
That's what I'm talking about. 8 map. An additional 5 points of penalty if you're coming after me. Goading attack. Right, Wolf Spider's a battle master.
Yeah. What appears to be designs on his cauldron. Open up as a missile shoots towards Wolf Spider as he turns to face Wolf Spider. Perception plus dodge.
Perception.
Because while it wasn't described as anything special, this missile is actually a magic missile.
Missiles. My metaphysics specialty was not a plus. But
What do you have something especially dodging magic?
well, I took the dodge metaphysics, which was being applied to psychic and magic. You cleared it under the same principle that it cleared dodge energy.
Yeah.
Oh, was that right?
This is a missile,
it's
so I'm
actually a
guessing it doesn't
magic
qualify as
missile.
that.
You can add it to it.
It's not a spell or a psychic blast, though.
Add it to it. Second.
Okay, so because my perception, due to enhancements to my perception dodge is actually higher anyway.
Of course it is. Okay, go on.
If it was just perception, my dodge would have gone up 1 pip. But because you're letting me apply the specialty, I also get to add an extra 2D. I have an extra 3D. Okay. It was up by 11. Range is 8, going up by 11 makes it 49.
Okay.
If he's at minus 8D, minus 5.
I know. All that penalty really makes this a little bit pointless gesture. But the missile launches. You're able to avoid it. It, however, does not explode behind you. Lateral.
Oh, he's got skipper missiles.
You will see. You will see a missile come through the wall, vector back around, and go through the wall on the other side of you.
Back towards him.
Yes.
You know, Creamsicle, I was going to give you a lecture about firing explosive weapons indoors, but you seem to have solved that problem. I mean,
And I'll just
meow.
casually say incoming. It's phasing through walls towards you. Also, restrain that man. I want that technology.
It is in so
Meowger,
many,
meowger.
it is in so many ways a magic missile. Hence why you got your metaphysics bonus.
This man must be restrained. This man must be interrogated.
I applaud you. You officially have my permission to use missiles indoors.
I must put him through the gulag to get the information so I can build these for myself. We just call the boys in Gitmo.
Now for the minus HD.
Oh, yeah, that before, but now he has it again.
Oh yeah. That's a really nice roll.
What is about to happen to it? Also, random. Also, just to make sure, does it pop out on this turn or?
Oh, no. It will get a second strike next round.
I was talking about the device popping out. See the shutting down counter in the initiative order? That's when it has one turn left.
Yeah. Shutting down 1. So
it'll come out next round.
Yeah.
So I'm going to key what I would like to do because I need to leave soon, but keep going a thing.
As I look at the top, I figure we're ending at the end of the round anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Comes at you with his lightning goblin blade. For a 39 after all the minuses.
Hey, well, that's very good. This is normal. My close quarters, however, is a 45.
Yep.
So, attract into emptiness. As we jump out of the way and stick to the side of the door frame now, and just kind of let him fly past into the pavement.
Okay.
Oh, he falls prone.
Yep. I really don't get why people keep trying to grab me. Has anybody ever actually tried to catch a spider? Do you realize how much of a bitch that is?
I'm just gonna casually point out in the comms. That's why you use a cup.
Not using a cup. They never use a cup. I pay good money to see somebody come at me with a giant cup.
I don't think a giant cup would work on you.
Maybe you try to fry me with electricity, because apparently we have an abundance of electricity-themed villains, and spiders are not known for going for bug zappers, so try to figure that one out. If I was the Fly, I could see this working, but I'm not Jeff Goldblum, so...
Well, how do you think I feel seeing a magic show up in a world without magic?
Clearly it was a world with magic, you just never noticed.
It should have stayed that way. But now we have to deal with wizards and sorcerers, and it's fucking weird now.
I mean, I could bite you, then you can go back to not noticing.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. That's just too weird. That is too weird.
Hickeys is where he draws the line. Got it. Waiting on you,
Wait,
Alias.
go! We're not a thing. No.
He's there, Boomer. We don't have to be a thing to give you a hickey.
in comes 5 more seconds. Just hold on. And I will also assist because I have that special knowledge ability when I use the mask boost. Because I gotta go. Super attributes, and I'm looking for. Wait, is it perception?
Judging by
No, that's.
oh, sorry, go on.
He's just mapping.
I will do two things. I will look at Gremlin using my now above perception to find a great weakness.
Okay.
Once per game, they announce going to analyze the target for weaknesses and either receive bonus damage or be told what the weakness is.
Your analysis is well, not providing a specific weakness like, say, water or something. You do, however, detect the currently weakest part of the armor. Get the damage bonus.
Bonus damage. Let's see if every above 5. 5 by 5. So, so +9 to damage, my fellas. And my other action is to take a look at the tablet as well, because, gonna cosplay as Nekomata. Steal everything that isn't nailed down. I want to figure out how to take it off after it's done with the shutdown process.
Okay, cool. That'd be a use tech to be able to find out how to safely extract it. A 54, definitely.
Right. And so yeah, we'll give the bonus to damages to fuck him up. And then looking at this. And just keep quiet, because yeah. Yeah, with that being said and done, I shall catch you all later. Good night, all.
Oh, did he miss? Oh, he missed.
Do you remember skill bonus?
Yes.
Okay.
In fact, roll okay, 1 out of 5.
So 3 is 6. 8.
Good game, David. Good game.
Good night, Greg.
Good night. I think you're probably going to just finish up the round.
That's what I was figuring out.
Yeah, I've just finished the round.
Sorry, what was that last?
We just said good night.
Oh, it just sounded like David was saying something. So
Yeah, he was just confirming we were finishing the round and then stopping.
Okay. Good night.
Well, because he missed and I did a post parry, he gets stabbed.
Yep, for half damage, but you getting stabbed.
Yep.
So
That
10,
guy came
20,
so close at minus 80, effectively minus 90 to life, and he still came that close. That's a little worrying.
30. Hey, 42 to hit him.
Yep. Firing missiles. I'm just going to get a swarm of missiles flying around me for the rest of this.
Oh, no.
Mind you, this would be a reaction dodge.
Maybe not if he rolled one on his turn anyway.
True, it is technically his turn.
I mean, your post, goes through. I'm just waiting for the day.
Oh, okay. Well, I rolled boxcars, so it's going to be a lot. And this is after having it, by the way, because I've just rolled 3 dice instead of 6.
Yeah, that's how you have it.
So that's going to be 12, 24, 24 plus another 8 is 32 damage. And I guess the bleed ticks over now. Because it happens on his turn, yeah?
Yes, I believe happens on his turn.
Yeah.
But it's at the end, I believe.
I need to organize that a bit better. Fortunately, I know what this means.
And it is armor piercing.
Yep.
Have him go down.
What was your damage again?
It was 32, sir.
And when he does go down, there's still 2 more agents that can make her life interesting.
Wait, there's still more?
Look at the map. There's still 2 of them, and one of them's heading your way already.
I don't see anything.
Oh, that's right, because you don't have spider sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one over here and one right here.
Gotcha.
So, assuming they take a normal movement, they should have LOS on you on their turn or next round. Depending on which door they take.
Oh, no. The guy stabbed himself on my sword. That's when I have to do first aid on him.
Good, declared it non-lethal.
Oh, can I?
Well, I mean, you would have done a knockout attack at that point and gone through all that. Because it's a melee attack, you can declare it a knockout blow.
Oh. Yeah.
But you have to go through the extra modifiers to do that.
What are the extra modifiers?
It's a headshot.
What's a headshot?
And then the damage gets halved. Whatever gets through his soak is halved.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled a...
Keep in mind, to knock him
42.
out, you'd have to do damage in excess of half his HP.
And that's half his maximum HP. So you're probably not going to knock him out on the riposte based on how much damage he's demonstrated he can take. But for future reference, you can do a knockout blow with your Viper Blades.
Okay. I'll remember that. I'll just do a first aid roll for this guy. It doesn't bother me. Oh. Well, you fucked up. My policy is...
Interesting as she...
Go down, I'll just pick you back up.
The door right next to her. Right there.
Yeah, there's a door right here. There's a door right here.
Yeah.
Door right here. Door right
But
here.
I was just noticing, like, the one agent decided to go away from the door she was at to go join up with the other person, I guess. Yep.
Oh, I guess they're going to you then.
Nope. They might have just been waiting to breach the door together.
No, I think they're expecting me to run through there.
I don't know. Well, you don't know they're there? I haven't had a chance to tell you. You still don't know where they are, aside from me commenting on that they picked a weird direction.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned.
Son of a fuck.
Look at him going at 0.
It's
now.
because I'm introducing a new guy, so of course roll 20 has to, you doing what?
You're trying to do what now? Yeah, no, you're not doing that. Goodbye. That's 10. That's
8 dirt. It
Yes,
threw
he
off his initiative
does.
face planting.
Yeah.
Yes, he does. That poor guy.
I mean, I don't think me doing what I normally do when they eat dirt is going to work because I already saw him face up through the floor, so I don't think me webbing him down is going to hold him. But
That's 25. My lord, you're at 60? That's
Yep.
right, because you've been vamping people.
so I've got 12D plus 2 initiative right now.
Oh, that's just disgusting. That's what I have to say to that. That's just disgusting.
Yep. Seriously, D6 Supers here is it's easy to break things and have an arms race.
Mm-hmm. So again, based on what that guy just came at me with, maybe I needed it.
Yeah. The fact that he's still rolling super high with an 8D penalty is also concerning.
I guess I don't consider it super high because I know what the potential rolls can be. It's just that 8, because sometimes it rolls really well.
Again, the
and-
concerning part is how close he came with an effectively 9D penalty.
yeah.
Because he was within
That's
5
the part I was
points.
talking about.
That's it. The fact that he was within 5 points of hitting me with an effective 90 penalty is like, okay, so that tells us what his normal dice probably look like, considering he had clearly had map on top of that, on top of the map I gave him.
Yeah.
I was like, okay,
His normal dice is you're getting hit.
take the traffic cone seriously. Well, I don't know who he is. Well, Tristan knows who he is, but I don't know who he is.
Yeah, all I
wait.
know is that I want to restrain him.
I just
And-
know at some point he's going to introduce himself because he has to have his villainous monologue or whatever.
Oh yeah, he does. He's just he's not going to do that right after FaceTime.
Yes.
Well, he had the opportunity to, but he failed to. Like all he said is, "Oh,
He doesn't. He picks
collateral
himself off the
damage."
floor and rallies.
Like all he did is like, "Oh, collateral damage is here," and he's being noxious. Let me just run over here to where the important thing is.
Yeah, he would totally grab his important thing and leave.
No dialogue, nothing. He's just like, "Yep, I'm just gonna run away.
Yeah,
Collateral's here."
Right. Well, is it because right? Collateral's here. If he leaves now and you don't see him, then you don't know he exists, and therefore he can continue operating in the shadows like he clearly wants to do.
But the thing is, I saw him. That's how he saw me.
Yes, but there's between a fleeting glance and engaging.
Oh no, you did not have line of sight on him when he.
No,
when he
I
mentioned you.
very much did. He was right here.
Oh, when you came in through that other door, then yes.
I have a direct line of sight going from right here
Then yes,
to right
yes.
here.
That yes. I thought you.
Well, actually, not from right there because right there you're looking through a wall.
Well, I thought you were talking about when he initially said collateral's here.
I'd say the door is one square to the left of where your line was.
The point is,
Yeah.
yes, you would have had little line of sight on him at that point.
Yeah, I would have distinctly saw him as he ran away.
Yeah, so you saw his orange cloak as he fled. That isn't necessarily. I don't know how much of him you actually saw.
I saw him look at me, say my name, and then turn around and bolt.
I'm a little surprised no one's concerned that he was able to determine or at least figure that what's probably going on is a distraction. Let me get to the real source of power here.
Right, which is my point. It's like I don't think he bolted. He was clearly, if anything, he was not interested in you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He bolted off to go deal with what he finds more important.
Yeah. Like getting the internet.
Voice stream. Bye bye.